Okay. Hi everybody, it's me, Rav. Welcome to the stream. Wow, it's a stream. Hi everyone. Wow. All right. We're streaming Honkai Impact. I know I said I was gonna do Kirby and I was gonna try to do Pokemon, but my Elgato capture card is acting up today. I was futzing with it the last couple of minutes and it just was not wanting to cooperate with me, and I want to stream at least once before next week starts. I haven't got a stream in at all this week because work has just sucked and I've just had no energy towards it. But today I was like, fine, whatever. I still want to get a stream in. Let's just stream Honkai. I haven't gotten to the next part of the story yet. I've just been doing side content off stream and stuff like that. So I figured instead of just not doing anything, progress in that, do something, so I know a lot of people aren't too jazzed about me playing more of this, but I don't care. I don't really care. I do this for fun, and I'm really enjoying Honkai, and I want to play more of it. So I'm gonna play more of it. So if you have an issue with it, you can take it up with my manager, who doesn't exist. Good luck. Anyways. With that being said, let's log into the video game. How are y'all doing today? It's Sunday. It's Mother's Day. You better say Happy Mother's Day to me, because I'm your mom, and you owe me that much at least. As your mother, I demand gifts and chocolate, and none of you provided any gifts or chocolate today, and I'm kind of disappointed in you. Yeah, give me my daily login money. Give it to me. Yes. I'm gonna mine. As you can tell from last stream, I have get my yeah, gimme. As you can tell, I've been playing a lot off screen. It was kind of my decompress game this week. Just trying to get certain things done. Get a little higher into the thingy. I snuck it into your house. You've been into this house? I'm sorry. I give you coffee? I don't like coffee. As one of my many offspring, you should know what I like. How dare you? How dare you give me something I don't like? That's so mean. We're gonna knock out the daily login real fast. Daily lock-in, daily training, real quick. Go to the Forgotten Hall. Couple things. Let's look at my characters. As you can see, level 50. I have relics on characters. Not all of them are leveled up by any means, especially not Serval's or hers. I do have Clara pretty beefed up though, level 50 light cone, traces all leveled up besides this, relics all to the max besides the two weird things, and I did roll another one of her, so now I can using a skill won't remove my marks of counter, which is pretty cool. I like that. I got this lady the other day. I got another March. I'm trying to think of if I've got anything else. I think I got another Herda just from rolling randomly. That's pretty pog. I don't know if I have enough to even. I do, but I'm not going to. I'm saving for Tuesday.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Yeah, I want to enter the Forgotten Hall. As you can see, I've been doing Forgotten Hall. Got all the way to 10. Unlocked 11, and then I clicked on it and I saw level 55, and there's no way in fucking hell I'm beating these in 12 cycles, even with characters like Max with the current equipment I have on them. It just ain't gonna happen. But I said I just have to complete one of them for the daily training, so let's just do one real fast. We'll just do this one. Because why not? So I'll do shit. Fuck it. Fuck it.
High threat target ahead.
Yeah, okay. This will take no time at all.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Yeah, hit him. Yeah, keep hitting me. That's fine. That's what I want.
Annihilate.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge
I'm so good at this video game. Wow, look at that. Windbreaker. Farting. That's a farting joke, chat.
Naughty child.
Lands at the ready.
Hide.
More business, eh?
Oh no, 87 damage.
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, we're done. Wow, we did it. We did it, chat. Get my 200 points. Get more Star Jade. That's what I want. Use consumables one time. Okay, I can do that. I can use consumables one time. Check this out, chat. You're gonna be so impressed. Check this out. Where's my inventory? I can't use that one. Shit. Yeah, eat this. And then you can eat this. Yeah, whatever. I don't know how eating food counts as daily training, but you know what? I'll take it. And complete our daily mission. What's our daily quest? Okay. I don't know. I'm just knocking these things out before we continue on with the story. Which we'll be doing very soon.
Where to now?
I promise. Hey, what up, Leah? Leah? Hey, I look special? Thank you. Do you mean I'm very handsome? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. Wow, thank you. By the way you're dressed isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen, and there's no trace of petroleum jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Leah. I'm a writer for The Voyager and also a zoologist. Oh yes, I've just been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? I can't read, so no, I haven't. These interesting books on zoological science can't be found in the market. So here, take these 2 books, read them when you have the time. I'm here. I hear you need help. I do have something I want help with. Previously, I asked some silver main guards I knew to help me look for traces of wild animals when they go out on patrol. And it's been a long time since then, and I haven't received any news from them until now. An excited guard told me a few days ago that he saw activities of dire wolves in the southern snow plains. That's big news. But I really don't want to keep asking the guards to help me collect traces of wild animals. Their own job is difficult enough as is. I can tell that you have a lot of experience adventuring, right? If possible, could I ask you head to the outlying snow plains to find traces of wild animals? Fur, paw marks, and even excrement are okay. I don't want to pick up poop. Please, I will definitely repay you with rich rewards. Alright, chat, let's go find some poop. Getting paid for eating is pretty pog, though. True, it is. I'd have to agree on that one. Oh my god, chat, look! Snow! There is some white fur left in the snow, and some bite marks are found in the bushes nearby. This is the most Final Fantasy XIV side quest ever. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. Oh, I see. There are footprints in the snow similar to the dog. Of a dog. The footprints continue forward without changing direction. From the look of it, there are 2 or 3 of them. Do I get to fight dogs? I don't want to fight dogs. Feces. At first glance, it contains animal fur, bone fragments, and digested fruits. The animal must be an omnivore. For all we know, that's Sampo's poop. Yeah, I said that. I'm pretty sure there are at least 2 quests that are like, hey, can you pick up shit and give it to me? Thanks. Yeah, pretty much.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Stop saying it's getting late. It's literally almost 3 o'clock. Chilled. Oh, so you're back. Seeing any rare animal species? I found poop for you. Oh, do you have any zoological questions you'd like to ask me about? These are my findings. These are indeed evidence of direwolf activity. Awesome. With these clues, I might be able to find the direwolf packs close to Bellabog. It's an outstanding find. Oh, I really want to look at those beautiful and majestic wild animals with my own eyes. A world without wild animals would be so boring. Right? I think so too. Bellabog is only one location in this world. I believe there must be other life forms elsewhere, combating the internal freeze and trying their best to survive. I truly hope humans are not the sole existence in this world. That's why I want to find other species and to try to protect them or live with them. Thank you so much for this. Please take these rewards. If you find any rare animals in your journeys, please let me know. We did it. Alright, that's done. Which also should mean... How come that didn't pop up? I say. Weekly EXP limit, what? Okay, well, as you can see, I can't even level up my battle pass anymore. Shit. That's crazy. I've been playing a lot of this game, I'm sorry. What a cool feature, smiley face. Yeah, it's stupid. No, what we're doing main quests. I said we're doing main quests. We're gonna do main quest. We'll do side content. We'll do side content once I get to the side content. To be fair, I did go from like level 25 to what is my battle pass level? I went from that's rolls. I went from level 25 all the way to level 41 this week. So I think that's okay. I'll be able to knock the rest of this out next week. Did I level up recently? I don't remember. Hey, Pom Pom.
Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus.
Okay, Pom Pom, focus all you want. Okay, I already have it. Let's talk to Booby Lady. Chat, look, it's your favorite. It's your favorite, chat. There you go. There you go, chat.
The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others.
That's pretty deep.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
What's 2 + 2? What's the meaning of life? Where can I find gummy bears? I like to talk about the battle with Cocolia.
Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help.
About the path of preservation.
Clopoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Clopoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus.
I was meant to thank you for your support during the battle.
Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
The source of Cocolia's power
Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, We can't judge Cocolia too harshly.
Yeah, we can.
Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in?
No, I'm stupid. I wouldn't question shit. Let's talk about something
Sure,
else.
ask away. We've got plenty of time.
Can Yarlo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron?
Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar.
What happened to the Stellaron?
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power.
What? So that just means it was pointless, everything that we did, because it could just do it again? Oh, okay.
But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Just to let it get fucked over again. Cool, awesome. That makes no fucking sense. All right.
You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze. Will they disappear?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, okay.
As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron.
Okay. I relayed your view of the Stellaron's effects to Bronya.
Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage.
Could it be that planet was from the hit game Honkai Impact 3rd or whatever? Welt? Huh? Welt, you little bitch. You old little bitch.
This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too.
Not that I would know anything about that game. This mission would have been much easier if you were there.
I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done.
Sorry, nothing on the planet will change because we can't change the environment at all, for game design reasons.
Himiko was calm from the very
True.
beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much.
It's been nice chatting with you, Mr. Yang.
Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again.
I don't have a bedroom. I don't have a bedroom on this train. I've looked. I tried to find it. There's not one for me. Gesundheit, Mochi. Mochi's got a little cat cold, so if she sneezes in the background, that's her. She's just sneezing.
Pom Pom, we're back.
Yeah, Pom Pom, we're back.
Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus. Good to see you too.
Spatial readout. Back to the normal bracket. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
How's the Express doing?
Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order.
Oops, I forgot to bring you souvenirs.
Don't worry about it. Your Rillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time.
Okay, Pom Pom. Where is our next stop?
The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting.
Roasted the entire planet.
For now, get some rest and stay tuned.
I need to get some juice for March.
Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
When are we leaving, conductor?
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
Yay! I got a trap of no return in Wildfire. And a text message. And an invitation with that proffer. Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from an unknown source responded in the restricted zone. They pose a risk to our staff members. Until the situation is resolved, non-combatants are advised not to operate alone and should apply for an escort team when the situation demands it. Anyone who has information on the origin of these robots should report to Molly, Tier 2 Engineer of the Technology Division. Cool. I have to like click on it, like fucking seriously? God, I see it. It's right there. Okay, wow. We're doing main story game. This is my bedroom.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Pom Pom.
It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal.
All right.
Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and we'll be leaving Eurillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
Goodbye, you fucking horrible snowball. Actually, I like that planet. Who could Mr. Shoes be? You're going to jail for being a naughty boy. My husband. And my son.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jing Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Hung is just having a wet dream, guys. Let him be.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We trailblazers can go days without sleep, but when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late.
When do I get a room?
Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
I don't even drink coffee. The bailiff, whack his pee-pee. No, we can't do this.
Morning. You're very punctual.
No, I'm not. And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting Dan Hing for. I'll say the top one.
I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
I'm a nice boy.
The trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
What's the next planet like? Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little break first? What's the next planet like?
Not telling yet.
Oh, okay.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Again, tilde is not a proper ending punctuation.
The meeting will start soon.
That fucking irritates the shit out of me, if I'm being honest with you guys. I absolutely hate it.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Thanks, Pom Pom.
Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
Yes.
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew.
Oh my god, it's this lady!
It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron.
Oh, Pom Pom.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the figure?
Did you know that apparently Kafka is supposed to be like our arch enemy or something? No, I really had no idea. In all honesty, everyone was just too horny for her, so I just thought it was, it was just a character.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
If evil, then why hot? What makes the Stellaron Hunter so villainous is one of the least well-defined things in this entire fucking game. Yeah, okay. I can see that, because I'm kind of, I'll be a bit honest, I'm a bit sidelined with Kefka even like appearing on the fucking train in a hologram.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. Well, according to Twitter and in my Discord, there's a lot of people that want to get in bed with the Stellaron Hunters. At least Kafka, or whatever the fuck we want to say their name.
Have you guys heard of the Lawfu?
No, I've never heard of the Lawfu.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact.
And to be fair, I really like the Blade from what I've seen of that guy. I might have 2 husbands in this game at this point.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu.
Oh my god, I beat you the timing of that comment.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
All you, bro. Listen, I got Giant Robot Man with Dong. I got Lion Man with Dong, and now I got Sword Guy with Dong. Listen, I'm set. This game's got me. I'm eating good. All right, I'm eating good.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
What are those tiny words between sentences? They're to give you the info of who they're talking about. So like if you forget, it's there. Like when someone's like, oh, this crazy person, and above crazy person it says Rav, and they're just referring to that. I actually kind of like that myself.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence.
Excuse me, I
to
burped.
me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Sir, why are you made of squares? We should seal the Stellaron and help the Xianzhou. Maybe you can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters. Is there anything in this for us? I mean, I'm about to. We probably need to seal it because it'll get in the way if we don't.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron stealing super specialists.
What the fuck were we doing on a fucking ice planet?
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
You know, if you think about it, Kafka is kind of our mom. Yeah. Which makes people horny for her just all the weirder.
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish.
Like, don't get me wrong. Listen, I get it. She's forceful. She's cocky. She's got that voice. You want her to step on you. I understand. There's a dog inside all of us that's barking, okay? We can't deny this. But you got to admit, it's kind of weird because she's responsible for us even being, you know, here. So like OPG said, kind of our mommy, and I guess some people are into that, but I can't. There's something about her that just pisses me off. I want to hit her with a car. I don't like her. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like her. She annoys me. Like, it's like you're so fucking cut and paste, right? Of like, here, we've made a horny soup. People will love this character. And I'm just like, I don't want that. You suck. Get your boobs out of here. Get out of my face with your weird eyeballs. And don't ever come back.
Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
She's kind of low-hanging fruit as far as the characters that I like are. Hey, no. Hey, yes. Hey, yes. And also, I am your mom. Please give me gifts. Thank you.
This companion of yours, Blade, he'd perish too, right?
But MiHoYo doesn't have the balls to make my actual favorite type of character. Because they won't have anyone with darker skin. Or with real muscle.
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
How come nobody with a jacket knows how to wear it in this fucking game?
Get Dan Heng.
Besides Welt over here, he's wearing his jacket correctly. Svarog does. Svarog's cool. Svarog gets a free pass. They can wear their jacket any way they want. I'm gonna get to 100 subs one day, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, mommy," and I'll be like, "Thank you for the money."
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I'm gonna vote for it. Seems
like the
oh,
longer
he's
I
talking.
spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to the Zaijiu Lufu.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Lufu.
Why? So you and the Lufu have history?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you.
Oh, okay.
I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
I don't remember. She used to be nice. A man should keep his past a secret. I don't remember.
We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Does Himiko have the final say?
Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng. 3 altogether. We never go anywhere without a consensus.
I'm voting yes. Fuck you. I want to go to spaceship. I just like how this is in the background.
You okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Lufu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Lufu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth, but we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was I supposed to do?
Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
March lied. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. You're so... What? Capricious? I don't know. I'll say the first one.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Dan Heng, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt. Ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
March dies. The end. If we're a space train, why do we need wheels?
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawfu Skyport, Starskin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
What? Huh?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lawfu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me.
I don't want to go. Trailblazers, assemble!
Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
We get to hang out with Welt. Oh my god. Is he gonna abandon us?
Set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is
sampling the local delicacies, getting to know the people of power, the Stellaron.
precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Yay! Spaceship time, baby!
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone, yet someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
You're pretty decisive. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Neat! And miss the Mara struck. Wait, Mara? Like the cock demon? The chariot cock demon? Is this in the game? I don't think you can put that in this game.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Like that guy over there. He obviously got whopped on the head pretty hard.
Up ahead. Please, leave me.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's juice. He got bonked. I like their armor. It looks cool.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead. Please, leave me. Up ahead. Please, leave me.
Guys, do you think he's gonna say up ahead, please leave me? Oh, no, he's dead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
So no up ahead. Slams phone on ground.
Afraid of me. Who's next?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Naughty child.
Lands at the ready.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't mess with me.
That guy looks cool.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
But birth these nuts, nerd.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
My characters are leveled, by the way. I might be over leveled for this, honestly.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Tingyun?
They're Mars.
Hi.
You there? We need your help.
Okay. I like how these guys look. I like the enemy design here. This is like, it's like cool.
Beauty from the feast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment? Time for a shot.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
If you got someone with buff removal, you can take the rebirth buff off before you kill them, by the way. I don't know if I have anyone that can do that.
I'm on guard. Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
The hero enemy design is better than their playable characters design 9 times out of 10. Yeah.
Turn it up. Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Yeah.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm Rab. My name's a secret. I'm the Galactic Batter. God, I'm Rav.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
Why is her voice like that? Because her character is like that.
You're with the Astral Express.
Yeah.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
Yukong?
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Ice is no rare material on its own. However, the ice shards glittering in strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know. March made a mess. There's a new area full of breakable things, chat. You know I gotta go around and break shit. Ooh, chest! So, like, this is like Spaceship China. Because that's kind of fucking sick. This place is cool looking. I like it. Imagine living on a spaceship that's like an actual planet size. That's actually kind of crazy to think about. These guys are all dying. Personally, I think I'd still like to be planet bound for a bit and then not be planet bound, you know? I don't know.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara struck.
Long life curse. The fuck is that? Hexanexus, I can read. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization in the Arterian Ship Commission. It altered almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the hex nexus so that the physical block of the hex nexus corresponds to the plates on the other side. Switch between different faces. Rotate. Oh. That's way easier than it looked. These gloves with prints. Level 51 abomination. Oh god, it's the piss goblin.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Will they get speed up when they die? Okay.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Who's next? Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine.
Thanks.
What am I doing?
Just a little something.
Just activate the fucking heal.
Thanks. Don't mess.
Oh yeah, there's a second wave. Oops.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Lance ablaze, because he's smoking the dang ganja.
Who's next?
Please don't kill her. I like her.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
Lance at the red.
Wee.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's rock.
I'm okay. Nap time.
It's time.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
I did it. Take that, formidable foe. Give me the treasure. All right. I guess we can continue on now.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
Jesus Christ, March.
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
I'm sure Mr. Yang can clear them out. Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
Oh.
Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right. Right.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Okay. Sounds simple enough for me.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Oh my god, March.
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
I came here just to blaze. Puff, puff, pass.
What a headache.
Raph keeps making the weed jokes. Make him stop. They're not funny.
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Don't mess with me.
Imagine getting murdered and then having to die again.
I'll end your misery.
What happened to the baseball bat? I replaced it with a spear.
Reach
And
the
I'm a
end of the
tank now.
story in your own way.
The main character is going to be probably doing every job there is, but like last story, you can switch between the destruction path So like this will have the baseball bat. See? But right now he's geared for tank because he's the only tank character I have. Move to the right. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. 3 hops this time. Stop hopping. Treasure.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Pussy located.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets.
Amicassator.
And seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Sigh. The fuck is that? Oh, there's this weird cat outside.
So you are afraid of me.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Lands at the ready. Not a scratch.
What a headache. Who's next?
I can open doors. Porcelain vase. The exquisite porcelain with a cracked pattern was created in the Zhaozhou Ziming. It is beautiful in the natural sense. Fish. There's treasure up here. Not that I know. It's just my brain was like, you go up those stairs first. There's probably treasure. And look at that. Was I right or was I right? Fish.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
It's time.
Fish.
Hit.
Fish. Flamethrower fish. That fish exploded.
I'll end your misery. Don't mess with me.
Frog.
This song's for you.
Time for a shot.
What a headache.
I like these fish. They're cool.
Who's next?
Let's rock.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I like the MC. I just wish he didn't talk. Let me be the voice. Mihail, let me mod your game so I can voice all of the lines of the MC. So like when he says that, get to the end in your own way, he just says, my ass itches. Treasure. Huh? Is that a bird? What? That would be so relatable. I mean, everyone's ass itches. It would be very relatable.
Will of preservation.
Don't mess with me.
It'd also be better than all those mods that just make characters' asses bigger, like this modder has been doing for like Genshin forever. He's just modding the ass sizes of like every fucking character ever. Just let me mod voices.
What a headache.
I want a mod to take out the gotcha. Damn. You can't see me. I'm invisible. Fucking idiot frog!
So you are afraid of me.
Honestly, this game would be a lot better without the gacha. I'd be very invested.
I'm on guard.
Who's next?
Let's rock.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Who's next?
Naughty
What do I got with this cough? Go away, cough. I don't want to cough.
A
Cool.
sharp scythe needs targets.
A sharp scythe needs targets. And we're not going shopping. So we're not going to Target. Okay. So we have this part right here. So let's rotate it like this. And then rotate it like...
Not bad at all.
I did it!
Time well spent.
I'm so smart. My brain is so big and bulbous, it's disgusting. It's like pulsating and juicy. Waiting for pickup to finish. You don't gotta tell me I know. Ow. That hurt my throat. I'll open the door, bird. There's a chest over there, chat. Don't let me forget. Treasure. Let's go, baby. I love getting things. I love receiving. I love treasure. Hold on. I know there's a thing over there, but there's also a thing over here that I want to unlock in a treasure chest. And some shit for me to break. Shape of icicle. Wow.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
He's weak to ice, wind, and imaginary. I don't have any of those!
Great.
Immortality means forever.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll end your misery.
Naughty child.
Hit!
Oh, he's immune to taunt. That sucks.
Ready to jam. This song's for you.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
What a headache.
Time for a nap time.
Don't
Ready
mess
to
with me.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Differently
one's for you.
appearing enemy. Wow, that sure is a name.
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Immortality means forever.
What a headache.
Keep up.
Not a scratch.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Ready to jam.
I'll end your misery.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Don't mess
Ready
with
to
me.
lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
A miracle.
Lance at the... Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's rock.
Hate this guy. I would have my little ice boy, but you know, I didn't have the mats to make him level 50, so.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Anyone got a license for this thing?
Don't fret. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
March hates women, confirmed. Is this a puzzle? Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings, celestial axis to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate the degrees its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. That's... Okay. Oh, did it deliver me a present? Oh, it did. Looks like these are my tips. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Presents, dude.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city.
Wow.
It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Okay. What's the hurry? We need to take a breather. Can we talk about it first? What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you could inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Are women just not allowed to wear pants in this universe?
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
That Tingyun is a sly one.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
Yeah. I keep wanting to say Wukong, but Yukong sounds tough lady.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Nice, let's try and look around the city.
Not so fast.
Damn it.
I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Wukong is the same as Madame Cocolia? Let me guess. There's gonna put us in a hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if Wukong was like a cool Wukong, Sun Wukong inspired character? Totally, but I bet she's just another fox lady with green hair and boobs.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
I feel offended!
See?
Don't worry, we'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Oh, now she's got my number? Damn. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? This may be disrespectful, but I am very curious. Is the Express related here just to help the Zhangjiao Lufu solve the Stellaron problem? What are you trying to say? Yes. Why? Is it really not hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the galaxy is rarer than air in a vacuum. When the higher-ups of Zhangjiao first heard of your reasons for coming, they thought you were here either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Seeking immortality is absolutely forbidden on the Zhangjiao, no? I don't know how I know this. Yes, as the home of the long life species, countless elixir seeker. Oh my god, stop talking. Stop. On the home of long life species, as the home of long life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to the Zhanzhou to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of Zhanzhou residence immortality. Zhanzhou, I don't know how you say it. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. Okay. Sauntering Fox complete. Oh my god, look! It's...
Take a deep breath. It'll be all right.
Oh my god, look at all of the dog people. Ow! Where is this cough coming from? I feel fine. Holy shit, it's Grahatia. This child is crying. The four-square mirror, which is civilian version, is named after its screen and square shape. The Zhanzhou dialect is very easy to understand. I wonder if these guys are wanted for anything. Maybe crimes against humanity? Who knows? Is there any trash cans here? Treasure! Listen, I know there's story and plot and all that shit I said I was going to get to, right? But, treasure. This guy won't let me pass, I bet. Go no further! The area ahead is currently under inspection. The lockdown will be lifted when the safety is ensured. I knew it. I called that shit before I walked into the room. But can I go this way? Oh, well, of course I can. I mean... Wait, then how the fuck the... Okay, fine. Fine!
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yay, cutscene time?
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing I and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Wow, I was right.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Wow, that's crazy. The most deadpan you've ever heard. Don't say anything.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
Mr. Yang said he'd speak for us, so I'm gonna be quiet.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Okay, Mr. Yang, good job speaking for us.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this
Husband.
gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing I.
My husband.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
That's news to me.
Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Rightfully delightful. Would this occurrence had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on. Where?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Ow. That's right, we've been framed. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives?
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
I see.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out. Our expedition was focused on Stellaron. We don't really have a choice. Let's move with the current.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Okay. Geez, well.
Wonderful. It's a deal. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded, and Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own what? You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Okay. Goodbye, Jing Yun's hologram. I love you.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Do you think there's something strange about him? He seems suspicious. I thought he was on our side. Do you think there's something strange about him besides the fact that he's very handsome?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped? Do you think Jing Yun lied about the Stellaron? He's using us as bait. Could Blade have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Okay.
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven.
Is it cold not wearing pants all the time?
As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide.
I love Tingyun.
She'll take care of you during your stay.
She's so funny and quirky, haha. Like, she's not even wearing, like, a skirt. Like, she's just straight up not, like, there's no pants. Like, she gotta be cold. Why is March just standing here?
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's handsome. He's pretty. Holy shit! Fuck me!
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong.
Oh my god.
He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
Straight up hung up on her.
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people. Especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
It sure was a lot of talking. A lot of words. I got a text message. Seems like you'd take a bit longer to chat with Madame Wukong. I'm gonna go for a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. To the docks! Wait, hold up. I've achieved things, chat. Bam. I'm so fucking full of achievements. I'm so fucking cool. This is a dead end. Those stairs are right here. Hey, what up?
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Thank you so much. You seem reluctant. A hotel? Again? You seem reluctant.
No. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Man. Time to get murdered at a hotel again. There's a chest there. Fuck.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun hasn't gone down yet. Ready for a nap? That's not like you, March.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work.
See.
In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thanks to Madame Wukong for us. The commission will cover the cost. I guess say thank you.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
He's too busy thinking.
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved.
Wukong.
Am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Anything special about what she said? Coordinates converge? I heard something in the background. I did hear something in the background. That's my autism kicking in.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Every time I see a tilde end a sentence, I get increasingly more angry. Make it stop. Make it stop!
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
That sounds really mean. Hey, are you guys doing alright? March and I are doing missions for the... Are you okay? Oh. Not long ago on the Astral Express.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Huh? I'm Dan. I don't want to be Dan.
You want to disembark, Don Hung? Changed your mind?
Yes.
Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
I have a theory Okay, he's banned from going on this big spaceship, right? And a lot of people go to this big place to find out how to unlock eternal life. I bet that's what he did. I bet he's unlocked eternal life for himself, and now he's a criminal or some shit. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Rav March, where are you? I'll go find you folks.
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work.
I'm Dan. I like this.
Virtually
This is
nothing
neat.
has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lawful. Too late to repent. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Coffin Man and Chicken Girl.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Ah, neat.
Want to see what I can do?
Fighting is meaningless.
Chicken.
Shape of Taishu!
Chicken.
Rise, Phoenix! Let me through!
With no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Secret of the safe.
Take this. Shape, rise, Phoenix.
Oh no!
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Oh, he's cool. Okay.
Move carefully.
Oh, he's imaginary.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Merciful Medicus.
You! The dead return!
I don't get to control him. Interesting.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll stop you.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I am not a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay. Hey, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Interesting.
Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
There's some goofy shit. Some goofy shit!
Message not sent? Why not?
I don't know. Bad signal. Maybe they demolished the base stations?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Ooh, Trailblaze level 37. Me like that.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
My money got nicked by another thief? What kind of world are we living in?
Spaceship world.
Oh, you've arrived.
God, you sound so disappointed at the fact that I exist. Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
I'm ready.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Let's go.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Is it a dog? What the fuck?
Aw, he's so cute.
It's a piñata.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding. D-Ting will find her.
Can I pet D-Ting?
But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Ingenuum doll crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Usually it's locality probe features to find suspicious odors and traces. I want to pet it. I hit T instead of R.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right?
Listen to the noise it makes!
That's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
I'm so easily amused by funny dog warning noises.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
That lady's singing to her child. That's cute.
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
He said woof. I don't know how the fuck you got that out of that.
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
What?
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I don't want to talk to people. People suck.
Excuse me, any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Oh, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskiff Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
She's pretty.
Pretty? Well, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as
Forth and back in.
I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
Here's Ting Yun's photo.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you two professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Era. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for.
Back and forth.
She took a turn
Oh my
from here
god.
to Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Ambassador Ting Yun, head representative of the Intergalactical Merchants Guild, whistling flames. I doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them. Crumpled up package of tea, brand, Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tungyun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. Littering is disgusting! Sorry. Pressing all the wrong buttons. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi. Of a koi. But it's left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It says the culture of Zhangzhou. Fish represent affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
I wonder if she's right there.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okay.
Who would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
The fuck are those?
The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
Xianzhou. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember to say it like that.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
You want to leave all the fun to us? But Madam Yukong ordered you to. All the fun to us. Technically, I could put you in the fights.
People out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Shoot you with an Uzi.
We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting Deeting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Fuck.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun.
God, March hates Tingyun.
When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before Deeting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Presents for me. I'm just waiting for one of these to be done and opens up and there's just like an enemy for me to fight in there. Okay, so we need to find some hints. There's one over here.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
How do you know that? I don't even remember that. Lightning chicken.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Keep up! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lands at the ready.
What a headache. Who's next?
I win.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
Treasure.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
I found the chest. What do you mean?
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Okay, I was like, do I still get rewards from that?
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
And we're just gonna keep that in our pocket. I know we're not, like, dumb, but boy, we aren't the smartest.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
This song's for you. Let's rock.
Naughty Chuck.
I'm on guard. We need a strategy.
Maybe not fight that guy right now.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's get...
There's plenty of time to lose. Calm down.
Who's next?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
That'll take
I'll
more than
free you
medicine.
from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lands at the ready. Not a scratch.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
I win.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC advertisements everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose.
Definitely on purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
But a tish.
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't ever talk like that ever again. That would be so suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
Like a spider wearing her web.
Factors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Oh, it's an elevator. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yes. Where's our dog friend at? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Fish.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
It's time.
I like how they blow up.
Forward!
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay! God, I'm so good at video game.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is me mostly, just filling out the map as I go, you know? Finding things, touching things I probably shouldn't touch, like this treasure chest.
Looks good.
Can you really call yourself an adventurer if you're not going to go adventuring and touch things?
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
That'll take more
Ready
than
to
minutes.
lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, I rock with it.
Naughty child, nap time.
Who's next?
Pretty good. Let's rock.
I'm on guard.
He's on guard. Treasure.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
March 7th again, hating all women. Paizo time. Okay. So we have 2 cubes. We want one on the bottom. So rotate that. Rotate that. Okay. Alright. But it wants them on the same side. Okay. So if we rotate like this, and then the bottom.
So that's how it works.
God, I'm so smart!
Looks good.
I know, chat, that you're very impressed with my big bulging brain. You don't have to say it. I know it. Dude, that fish is blowing bubbles.
mess with me.
Yeah, don't mess with her.
Turn it up. That'll take more than nap time.
It's time. Hit.
A sharp scythe needs targets. The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Okay.
I'll free you from your chains.
That was the wrong button. I meant to hit 1. But you know what?
Disappear among
Fuck
the
this
sea
guy
of
in the middle in
butterflies.
particular.
Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Keep up!
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
That was easy.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Okay. Leaves. It just goes backwards. I'm back. Why is she here? We're hunting her down because she is a criminal and she must go to jail for her crimes. It's a shortcut? No, it's not. Do we know what she did, or she's a Stellaron hunter and they are criminals? I guess. That's about all I know. Okay, so what do we know? She's a Stellaron hunter. She put a Stellaron inside of our body without our consent. Wow, one move and I solved it. I'm so smart. Jesus. Her cohort in crime was arrested. That's a long thing. I'm president of the Hex and Nexus Society, secret society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you heard of the Hex Nexus? I have posed this question to countless people. Those I asked eventually began to learn about it, and were saved by it, were moved by it, and become inspired by it. They are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of craftsmen until the Hexus Nexus disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexus Nexus represents the heart and soul of the craft masters and the original intention of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. Who still walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow. But as long as the Hexus Nexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all the people in the world through the Hexus Nexus to fill life with curiosity and euphoria. The utmost respect to Hex Club. Cancel. What a long message. What kind of super long text is this? You got the wrong person. Don't worry, I didn't. We know as you have engaged with our Hexus Nexus devices multiple times and had taken the treasures from the chests. That is our treasure chests. Did it have your name on it? You say that your treasure chest. Have you any proof? I knew that someone would try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. We didn't read it properly, did you? You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, as Hex Club is a reasonable organization, I promise you, as long as you continue to play with our Hexus Nexus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexus Nexus puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime member to the secret society. Is the chest still up for grabs? I can continue to solve the Hexus Nexus, but will I be able to continue taking the treasures? Of course! That's part of the publicity budget. But here's a warning, if you want out, you'll have to reimburse the debt in double. For as long as you continue to solve the Hexus Nexus, you will be our brother from another mother. Hexus Nexus forever. Keep playing with the Hexus Nexus. We'll be in touch. What? Okay, so we don't know. I just know that the game has said that she is a villain. And I am okay with that, and I'm going with it. I'm just like, yeah, sounds reasonable enough. She seems evil. She's doing bad things. She's killed people. But then so have I. So like I mean, I too am a villain in this case, but we won't say that too loud, you know? We'll just keep that a little secret. Wait. I want to go this way. Super strong fish battle!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Time for a shot.
What a headache.
Keep up!
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
Time for a shot.
Hit!
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Keep up!
That'll take nap time.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it,
or rock with it.
Time, turn it up!
Naughty child.
It's time.
I win. Do you guys like how every time I win, I say I win? I just think it's kind of funny. Oh, I see. So this just leads me back. I get it. I see. I'm just making progression through this area easier for myself. Because of trash. Treasure. Fish.
What a headache.
Keep up. That'll take more nap time.
It's time.
Boom. Boom.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I do enjoy it when the fish explodes. It brings me joy.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Like, I like it. It just makes me go, yeah, good. Also, do I have, like, materials to, like, ascend you yet? No, we have to get it from this guy. Oh, so we do have this unlocked. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing after stream. I'm ascending my son.
So you are afraid of whoops.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Lands at the red.
What a headache. Who's next? A sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh no, she's just standing there menacingly.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
The conveyor belts. Why can't we just, you know, slide through this? There's holes. Why do we make this harder on ourselves, you know? But whatever, you know, I'm just super smart. Move to the right. Leave.
Time well spent.
And then I can go down here and around here and through here. Fuck. And maybe like that? Well, no. Shit. This moves this. This one, like, I want to keep it like that. That's perfect right there. It's like this right here that I need to move. Okay, I see. I see. Maybe. Maybe! Za acquired? Did you get me some? For sure. What? It's on the front porch. I don't have a front porch. Oh! Oh! Oh, I get it. I'm stupid. That's what they're trying to tell me. Okay. Breaks your priceless fucking vase. Okay. So if I do this, and I move it to the left... No. Remember how I said I had a big fat brain and it was smart? I lied. Because we gotta move. Because that still doesn't make any sense because you still can't get in here. Oh. Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait a second. It's like if so I still had to move this back one. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. And then I move this. Wait. Oh, I already forgot what I figured out. I thought... And then if I just move this one over one, right? Is that what I was thinking? Because that opens this path here. And then I just need to... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm overcomplicated this. Like, so fucking badly. Wow. Just move it to the left. And then go to your map. And then teleport. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, go to your map. Just teleport to this. Fuck! God, I'm so dumb. There. Sorry you all had to watch that. I bet that was extremely painful for all of you.
Not a scratch.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
Nap time.
Uh-oh. What's in here? A treasure for little old me? Don't mind if I do.
Time for the make keep up.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with who's next. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Rotate. Rotate. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so it only does half. There we go. I figured it out. I'm smart.
Not bad at all.
Yay. But what's over here? It's another puzzle cube. I know I'm supposed to be tracking down a criminal, but come on.
Not bad at all.
That one was easy. Too easy, in fact.
Time well spent.
Alright, back to tracking down a murderer or whatever. If that's what we were doing. Kinda already forgot. I know we're supposed to go the other way, but like, I'm confused. What was over here? Oh, the puzzle. That's right. Never mind. Fuck that place. We're not going back there. We're going forward, okay? Sorry. Sorry.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Is that a chainsaw robot, but it's also a temple? Is that what that is? Hmm.
Great. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Turn it up.
Oh.
Not a scratch.
That's better. Thanks.
Songs for you. Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
So you are afraid of me.
That's it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Boom.
Headache. Who's next?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Keep up.
Not a scratch.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance at the ready.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
What a headache.
Y'all burn through all the Magitech repair kits, and no, they're all in my inventory. To be fair, it's only like that because I didn't think anyone else was doing anything with the airships. I'm sorry. Like, I thought that was the only reason why I was logging in was to repair them and send them off again. That was an interesting fight. Ooh.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll end your misery.
All right. It's R, not G, Zach. Slide to the left. Leave. Can't go through that door, so we gotta go up here. Before I... Oh, god damn it.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
You're finished. Surrender. You have the right to remain silent. This was all part of your plan. I'm not dumb.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Surrender and save your explanations for the Zane Zhao. If you want to fight, quit Stalin. I have a lot to ask you, actually. You know, are you my mom or are you not my mom?
To see the general of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the general will decide your fate.
Game? Oh. Oh. I was really confused for a second. Like, why is the hitbox for this right here? You guys see it light up yellow, right? Like, why the, like, up here in the right corner? Why is the hitbox here for that? That's so stupid.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Oh no, I don't want to get dominated by Kafka.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time for a shot.
Why is it moving so slow? Do you guys... Is this the normal speed for everything? I don't know, I just feel so slow.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Zoning out. I can help. That hurt. Not so fast.
I just feel like it's slower than it actually is supposed to be.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Can we get rid of this effect?
Thanks.
Okay, cool, we can.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Only a scratch.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
You know what, fuck it.
My music conquers all.
Just gonna up the speed.
Don't mess with me.
Ready? How does that feel?
Quit dominating, Sealy, stop it!
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Thanks.
I'm on guard.
Zoning out. I can help.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Something for everybody. Oops.
That hurt. What a headache.
I win. I beat up everybody's waifu.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient.
Oh, this was the plan all along.
Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here.
Oh, okay.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter.
I hope it's our
Though
last.
Given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
Where'd Kafka go?
What the actual heck is she saying?
She's just showing off with some big and fancy words. Even my synthesia beacon can't even make sense of what she said. She's just showing off with some big fan words and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
I'm too stupid. Talk dumb.
We received an assignment from General Jing I to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Okay.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
She's not even here right now. We shouldn't delay, really.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Okie dokie. Do I get to keep the cool dog? I'm kind of gonna keep it.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Little bitch. I don't like her.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
What?
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur apprentices the artistry, and the layman enjoys the show. This must be the quantum entanglement you hear about in the stories. You can count on your fingers?
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries.
Goodbye.
Don't trip and eat shit. Hey, what about Kafka?
The prisoner must follow me every step of the way. This is Jing Yuan's order.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me.
You're like a child. I can't help
My word
it.
is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you.
I don't trust nobody, though. I'm stupid. I'm a big dumb dingus.
I think I offended someone again.
Yeah, you're really good at that. She's just annoyed that you won't trust her. Well, someone had to put her in her place.
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
But a tish. Some people are not what they seem. I'm sure she's just putting up a tough front. As icy as Dan Hung?
Dan Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
I wouldn't know. I have achievements. Cha-ching. Dang, Dan Heng isn't icy. He's a blowhard. Get it? Because he's wind. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? I'm kidding. It's funny. You're funny. I think you're very funny. I'm sorry. Don't ever shut the fuck up. I need you.
Which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Oh, is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face here. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every street in Belobog.
I just realized this is an elf over here. You chat's over her head, but
chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about.
bye.
Good idea. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Clear my head of what?
I don't want to talk to you. That's an elf. It's an elf, chat. There's an elf here. Tuskar Warp's weird cakes. What are you selling? I'll buy it. That looks like a sweet roll. Oh, it's a food stall order. Shut up.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
People are dying.
What's going on with him?
Oh no, he's coming.
Everybody stay back!
That small child just murdered a man.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Time for the main event. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. The
song's for you. Turn it up!
Nap time.
Pretty good.
I'm on guard.
Okay, they lie down now.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Aren't you a little too young to be realigning bones? I'm gonna need to see some qualifications.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
What?
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That's not bad. That doesn't sound very free, so you're still charging us.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Okay, you have fun doing that, you sassy young
Very
child.
different from everyone else around, don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Okay, stroll around the Exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fu Yang, realm keeping official.
Hurry! Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Damn, that's crazy. The tiny baby character is actually a 10,000-year-old dragon. How original and not weird.
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That guy's a dickhead.
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
Saving lives or something. I don't know. Do I look like I know what's going on half the fucking time? I'm lucky enough that I can breathe air.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the law.
It's not a dress, it's a cool coat. I'm a guest. The general invited me. Yes.
Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in unusual circumstances, but the Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence and refrain from going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need. I have a vessel picking me up.
Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Alright, thanks, guy.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
Abacus? Like the weird thing with marbles that you can count on?
If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian Pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Thanks for everything you're doing.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Oh, he gave it to me anyways.
Fella. Hold on a moment.
Oh, okay. Nice mustache.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Our help? Dragon Lady?
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a bitch.
March,
now.
you literally got told that she was the resonated. Shut up.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on
My
the
brain.
road. You must be the guests.
That's us.
If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Yay. A text message from Dan. Something happened just now. I just arrived at Zanzhou. Are you alright? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing on the Zanzhou? I'll pretend that you replied, I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm on Cloud 4 with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you all about it later. I'm very interested. Tell me the details. Huh? Wait. What is this? What is it? What? I'm very... What? Okay. Sure.
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered.
Oh, it's showing what he was doing.
Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly.
I'm Dan.
Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Dan Heng?
I do. No. Remain silent.
Apologies. Forgive my curiosity. I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. I hope I haven't offended you.
I'm very offended. I'd like to ask you something.
Please do.
How much do you know about the Lufu being sealed off?
Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Law Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try asking her.
Who is the Cloud Knight girl?
Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the Yao Qing. Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
You don't seem like you're from the Zhengzhou. Where have you come from?
Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luocha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name too?
You have pretty good fighting skills for a merchant.
The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On-site security is dependent on our own capacities. As such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand.
Oh, what's in that coffee?
A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Law Fu, but now... Of course.
So, this coffin just happens to match your color scheme? Okay, dude. Weirdo.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you?
It's like a fart. Remain silent.
I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. We can move out anytime. Let me know when you're ready.
Let's just go. I'm Dan. Oh. I was like, where do I go?
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Fart. Joke's on you. I'm stupid.
Who's next?
Turn it up!
Naughty Chuck.
I'm on guard.
What a who's next?
I'm on guard. Okay, I hate this.
March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here.
I didn't use March in those fights though, so how did her ice get on the floor? Don't
mess with me.
Time for the make.
Keep up!
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Dead.
Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is the Stellaron exerting an effect?
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Locked.
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times.
I'm a sneeze.
Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
Excuse me.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
That hurt.
Control panel? Where?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes.
What? Huh? Huh? Oh. I was like, where are the stairs?
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Charge.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
I'll end your misery.
That's the noise they make when they die. They just go. Slide to the right. Crisscross this time. I'm gonna make this joke again. It will never end. Free me from this continuum. Haha. I cry. So there's this guy over here. Here's my strategy. Poke him with my spear.
Not a scratch.
Ah, great.
Pretty good.
Brute force.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Song's for you. Turn it up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Secret of the safe.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
What a headache. Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Hit! A miracle.
Who's next? That's better.
Ready to jam.
Lance at the ready. Immortality means forever.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
They get knocked down, but then they get up again. Because I'm never gonna keep them down. They get knocked down, but they get up again. But then they die because I win. But I solved this puzzle now. Do, do. So smart.
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Hooray! I did it. I'm a gamer. Okay, that's cool. I like that.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh wait, hold up. Somebody's been using my Clara. Give me my money.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
First, we need to go explore this map now and gather all of the treasure that I can find and locate. What is it? Hello. Could you please move over a tad? I can, but why? Because I am a sunbathing mushroom. But you blocked off the light. You think mushrooms shouldn't sunbathe? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. That's alright. Nobody cares about how a mushroom feels. People say I am an Artisanship Commission Civil Manufacturer Unit Type A, but I am a mushroom. Oh, now I feel even sadder. I'm curious. You tell everything I know, even though I am just a mushroom. What the heck are you? I'd call myself a mushroom. But would you say that I am? Definitely a mushroom. Really? But you sound reluctant. Oh, I'm so sad. Why are you here? Because I'm a failure of a mushroom. But you're a mushroom. Do you think all mushrooms shouldn't fail? Ugh, I'm used to it. Actually, I used to have a master. He was a skilled craftsman at the Artisanship Commission. My master wants me to help him write poetry. I said, but I am just a mushroom. Isn't that poetry? What is poetry? I don't understand the first thing about it, because I am a mushroom. Oh, I'm so sad. I don't have any more questions. May your path be filled with many mushrooms. Bye. What the fuck? You smashed countless innocent vases like this before. This one is markedly different. Instead of shattering to pieces as expected, it somehow stays in place, motionless. Hey, what are you doing? Sudden strange cry emanates from the vase. Ah, mouth!
I too am mushroom.
Mouth's a mushroom. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You've been a nameless. Okay, you've been a nameless for a while now, and consider yourself experiencing many things, but this is still a shock. Whack it again. Hey, take it easy. My brains are about to explode. I'm the immortal in a vase, and I've lived in this vase in seclusion for thousands of years, and if it weren't for the klutz like you, I'd probably have chilled out for another few millennia. Whack it again. Stop it! Are you addicted to doing that? Kids these days, you're a vicious beast with a thunderous temper. This vase may be an ordinary object, but with the blessing of my power, a pissqueak like you won't be able to shake it. Why do you live inside a vase? Why don't you live inside of a vase? The mortal world is cruel and evil, and only within this vase can I enjoy my peace. The universe is an infinite bird cage, and the snail shell is liberating as an entire world. In fact, with the amount of power I have, most people wouldn't notice this vase, yet you did. If you're not an extraordinary person already, then you're destined for greatness somewhere. Why don't you give me a hand? Consider this as an apology for disturbing me. Sounds like a hassle, no thanks. Alright, sounds interesting. Is there any advantage to helping you out? Okay, sure, I'll help out a vase. Aha, very well. How considerate! How considerate! Well then, please help me out. It's nothing difficult and there's no rush. Just do it when you have time. Please find me 5 bags of trash. Within this vase lies a spotless vacuum, and I've always felt it lacks the hustle and bustle of mortal life. Once you find the trash, simply toss them into my vase. Put items inside. You gaze down at the trash in your hands and back at this relatively small vase. Can this really stuff this much trash into the vase? But it's not something for you to ponder over. After all, pedestrians in the exalting sanctum can imagine you running all over the place with bags of trash. You stuff one bag into the vase. You should drop down to the bottom, but you don't hear a sound. Then you shove it in the remaining trash. They disappear without a sound. This is the hustle and bustle of the mortal realm. I didn't expect you to actually bring it. Very well. That's exactly what I wanted. Here's a gift for you. The gates of the celestial realm are open. Come on and get it. Put your hands in. You dip your left hand in as a precaution, keeping your dominant hand free to use a weapon, a toothbrush, or a fork in the future. You touch the bottom of the vase. The rubbish you drop down is nowhere to be found, and there's nothing there that might be in the mortal vase. Then you feel something. It's the immortal gift. You pull out your hands. The vase stands before you in silence. Protein rice? Okay. Weird. Treasure.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Hello, kid. This is a bookstore. If you want to read a pick or a book, then go in and browse around. Call me whenever you want to pay. Boss, could you be a little more enthusiastic? Bookstores are for selling books. Besides, I'm not the boss here. I'm just help running with a few chores. I'm not in charge of the sales here. But then again, the boss here doesn't really give a darn about business at all. Here, this is a collection of short supernatural stories he's written called Otherworldly Delights. I'm a relative of the owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that it's a good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over here in the Starskiff Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl or other, calling himself something like Mr. Jing I. I may have met him in Starskiff Haven. He likes getting attention. I'd be truly surprised if you haven't seen him. I wish you could pay a little more attention to this bookstore business. Ah, well. Have you got any books that you would like to buy? Sure. What do you have? It's a lot of fucking books. No thanks. I can't even read, let's be honest. There's a treasure chest over there I just walked right by. You gotta get them treasures. The area in the head is not available. Please return when it's an accessible area. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I'm so mad right now. How could they do that to me? In 12 parsecs? Whoa! My dad's dead! He doesn't do anything!
Looks good.
Oh, I love vending machines. It rumbles. Mung bean soda? Okay. Sounds gross. The area is also not accessible, I'm assuming. I don't know what that is. This is like a fortune-telling hut. Ah, an esteemed customer visiting the Zanjo from afar. Are you here for a divination today? Since it's your first time here, allow me to introduce myself. I am the generous diviner, formerly of the Divination Commission, now a humble shopkeeper of Looking Bronze. My name is Ryoyu? I don't know. Whether you're seeking fortune or safety, or simply wish to check your horoscope, to find love, or even to request a name for a child, I'm humbly at your service. I wish to name myself. I wish to know my fortune. You've come to the right place. This is our shop special, the fortune for today. The first try's free. Let me see. Oh dear, the scene paints the destruction of the Zanjo Chongqing. Chongqing. Oh my god. It's so white and uncultured. It hurts. Fighting fire with woods will only fuel the flames. Your recent affairs haven't been going your way, so instead of redeeming them, you should leave them be. We provide fortune-changing services like the Evil Begone bundle for $1.99, See No Evil bundle for $2.99, and the Only Good Things from Here on Out bundle for $5.99. All great value. What do you think? Feels like you don't really think those bundles names through. Did you make me pick a dire fortune on purpose? I could change my luck just like that? Your luck isn't something set in stone. If everything was already predetermined, where would one's freedom be? White! God damn it, you got me. You are a lucky 100th customer for the day, so I'll give you the Evil Begone bundle as a favor. This is your lucky trinket for today. Don't lose it now. Do you have anything else you wish to have help with? Thank you. Come back again. I won't. And then I never did. Did I already come up here? I probably have. Treasure. No, I didn't.
Looks good.
Free treasure, baby. Treasure!
Ah, grass. You look...
Is that all the treasure I can get?
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Can I have a kite? Surely there's plenty more fish in the sea. Why carry the torch? Bah, an absolute mess. There's nothing strange about going on between that Orderly and me. So don't get the wrong idea. I wish I had a chance to see him for a long time, and I can't help but feel a little lonely. Without him, my career, my eternal future feels empty. If things keep on like this, what's the point of me showing up to work again? But then again, if I don't show up, I'll be cut off from him entirely, and I'm afraid I'll never get the chance to see him again. I'm so anxious. Hey, what are you selling? A stone of the hunt? I imagine this is probably important. I'll buy all of them. Okay, I need to, let's go to the quest. I heard a chest over here. Can't go that way. Okay. I just want to finish the story. I want to get caught up. I don't know how far I am off from finishing this story. I know this part isn't done. I know you only get so far. But I definitely haven't gotten to a point that Eve showed me, so... Excuse me, pardon me. I'm stealing your books. I don't want to talk to you! Fuck. I'm in charge of general affairs here. Is there anything I can help you with? What can you help me with? I've been cyber scammed! I don't think I have anything that's connected to the general affairs. Excuse me, do you have anything else? Goodbye. Steals your book. Steals your book. Steals whoever's book this is. I'm a fucking thief. A fucking shadow in the night, stealing books and papers. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think of our office? Our office is missing. Promo materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Promo. Not that. I raised this with Jing Yang before. Whatever, we should be better at promoting how good the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. She gave me a list of all the things we've done recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commissions can't solve, then I'll let the whole Exalting Sanctum know about how great the Realm Keeping Commission is. Until then, we'll keep things on the down low. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. Make the place feel alive. Actually, I've thought about that. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods at the Chancery, but Officer Jingyan threw them out. She said that this is the workplace, and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also look pretty foxy and actresses, so I put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits. But Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. She said this is the workplace and those images are indecent. The only way the Realm Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the courier parcels on the ground. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who actually provides work. Young man, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. That Sungyan kid might be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, he'll find me an extremely reliable officer. I'm not really in the time thinking about that. Yeah, I can't figure it out either if I rack my brain. I think I'll pay a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business, young man. What do you want? I heard you required my assistance.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you mean to limit the Mara-struck? Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
It appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability.
Did I miss a cutscene? We weren't in charge of locating the Stellaron, just locating a criminal.
Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
This.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Heresy? Are you talking about a merciful medicus? Are you talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter?
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
The Stellaron?
The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up.
Dead.
Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status. before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of divine foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The seat of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there?
Okay.
We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Sure, I'll do all the work for you guys. Because, you know, I'm just great, you know, I'm smart and beautiful.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay, dokie. We need to go up there. How do I get up there? I forget. Bruh. Bruh, I don't remember. General's younger brother. You're not the general, I don't care. You're not he.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Look for suspicious person. Suspicious person. You seem suspicious.
Excuse me, guest from another
Mumbling
world.
weirdo.
Please spare me a moment of your
They
time.
put me in the game?
Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
No, I want power, pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality. What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger.
You leave and talk about eating delicious pastries.
This is the place.
Oh, ooh, there's a Cloud Knight here too. What are you up to? How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials.
Oh, come on.
Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the
Just wanna hear cold
consequences could be
stream.
unthinkable.
What is this Cloud Knight doing here? Don't the people of the Zanzo abhor the abundance? What can I get from the Sanctus Medicus? What kind of trials do I have to pass? Why is there a Cloud Knight here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Alright, let's just do it.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial.
I'm not doing
Once
that.
you become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
500 times seems excessive.
Excessive? The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the Master takes greater pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere 500.
Okay. You start copying the thousand-handed merciful Medicus of salvation. It's spawn time. The thousand-hand Sanctus oh my god. Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp and you're told to just feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As I spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, it gets the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Yo, what's up? What's up, bro? What's up?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest.
I think you got the wrong person. Jim Yan? Never heard of him. Sounds like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Oh, okay.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius.
Shh. Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Okay.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
I finished it!
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, It would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
So can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Okay, let's fight. Why?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Not mine either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can't make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
I'm okay.
What a headache.
Let's rock.
Naughty child.
Lands at the ready.
Don't mess with me.
Oh my god, we killed him, he's dead.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Oh, tons of times. I have long-term associate that handles problems like this. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me?
Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Gray Peony.
I don't want to be called the peony.
Well, Gray Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I take the Cloud Knight to a safe spot and drop him. He's fine. Totally fine.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? I'll be careful. They can't take me in a fight.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors the surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Hey, what's going on there, Kong? I'm just gonna yoink. After some time. New text message. Wrath, is everything going well? I've successfully infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all the intel to the seat of the Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named Zixon went missing a few months ago. I want you to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give any answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If we're seen going in and out of the seat of the Divine Foresight, the disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. I'd be upset too, because I'd be fucking dead.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
He's in the pot.
There's a letter here.
Oh.
What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony? Ugh, this must be from Green Hibiscus.
Gray Peony, we fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to any others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of the Divine Foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish the androgynous yet glorious task, or arduous, not androgynous. Why did I think that said androgynous? That's so weird. I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. So as long as he is assents, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Psycrane. I love the little lag I get when I walk onto this. It's so funny. You rummaged through the packages in the cycling stand, but you don't find the letter you are looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Wait, so you're still reading?
Ah, shit, it's up there. Oh, I hate this place.
Already. Web novels are the way.
I don't care that you give me elves and fox people. I just make a stairway easy to get to. Don't make it all the way over here. Take me all around over there. All right, like damn. Like darn. Like dang.
I don't believe in.
Need your extractor cleaned?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Hacking minigame, or the Abacus Security. The Jade Abacus substrate system developed by the Artisanship Commission. Move the computing modules with the subroutines stored in them to base with corresponding patterns, so that the substrate can function normally. Okay, this is the computing module. Select the axis. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Ah. That's not very good encryption.
Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Great Peon, did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? This might be surveillance. This place where we copy scriptures. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Okay.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in a pool. We writing poems over there?
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
That was not the voice I was expecting. How much can you bench? You're too kind. You look kind of weak. How much can you bench?
I like this kid.
What?
You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I'm not sure. I want to become even stronger.
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple.
This dude sounds like he smokes like a 10-pack a day.
During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in your organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, It wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said.
Security. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been.
Duties.
With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. I don't think I say anything to reveal my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can come at me together.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Who turned into the bird?
Great.
What?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Time for a shot.
Lands at the ready.
A miracle.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Secret of the safe.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Okay.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
That's it.
A miracle.
What a headache.
I win.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I don't know. I mean, we got to kill someone, so I think it's a success, you know. Murder and all. May I ask if you come here to see Divine Foresight on official business? I can help you pass on. I want you to go inside the Seat of Divine Foresight. Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report for you. Why did I read that? Ooh, fancy building. Hello.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
No. I fucked up. Everything got with the shit.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success.
Oh, okay.
Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
The path of evil.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Reward?
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing.
Oh.
We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
Probably that.
Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, There isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Oh no. That's the prescription that that guy gave
The prescription
me.
you acquired is beyond my knowledge.
Well, I guess you're not a doctor.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. It's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just collecting these official documents. Never mind. I did not just stiff his chair. That looks bad. I'm leaving. I am leaving. I'm funny. Okay. So we've done about 4.5 hours. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I wanted to get this done, but from the looks of it, it's gonna go on for a bit longer. And I'm hungry and I need to go make some food. So I'm gonna call stream here tonight, guys. I want to thank everyone that came out and hung out and joined me. I know a lot of you aren't like the most what's the word I want to use here? I don't know. I can't think of the word, but I know a lot of you guys don't. I've already played this, so you kind of already know what's going on and stuff, and you're just kind of here to show support. I appreciate that. The ones that are new and are enjoying themselves, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody here. Next week we'll get back to streaming other things. I promise. Hopefully it's not as bad as we're missing a lot of people last week, so like it was just bullshit. This week we shouldn't have a lot of people gone. So hopefully I will get back to Kirby, we'll get back to Pokemon, and we'll get those things going, and we'll start a certain thing that I wanted to start. I have a bunch of games on PlayStation now that I want to play in streams. We'll be doing those. A certain game with certain intellectual properties that are cringe and I make fun of. With certain characters from another series that I really like. We'll be venturing into that. So you know, if you know what it is, keep your mouth shut. Don't guess. Keep that keyhole locked. It's going to be a really horrible time for all of us. So get on your big shoes and be ready for that. But other than that, guys, thank you all for the support. I appreciate all of you. I will see you guys next stream. Take care of yourselves. Look after yourselves. And remember that it's light. I'll see you guys next time. Luck is in the leftovers. I'm very lucky to have all of you here. Good night. Where's my ending screen?